descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their friends awaited.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss. Bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there.
Filling in the breach seems just as important.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to cloak. Triss will be waiting for their signal. All others will repel any foe.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, fine mood she's in.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
They're after you. No matter what happens, you can't put yourself in danger.
Want me to sit and wait while others risk their lives for me?
Listen to me this once. Don't take matters into your own hands.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
see that.
It's starting. Woods, now.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head. Come to mama.
Damn it. Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit, but we should...
Portals.
What now, you piece of filth?
One less to worry about. Problem solved.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the Hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible. What's with Marigold?
Shit.
You were meant to wait inside!
away forever. I must face them.
Back inside now!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her. Double chase! City! Watch out!
Hold on, Triss!
Get back to the key!
No! Geralt gave the signal!
I'm ready! Damn it!
Geralt!
Head back. Move it.
Yennefer's spell is waning! Blizzard's almost at the fortress!
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us! Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Geralt?
Cut off the courtyard! Shut the gate! Close the damn gate!
La da da.
never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Enough?
Be alert! Watch out for each other! They found a way inside!
Allow it! Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position. Stench.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Eskel?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
not bad. Everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you. See, I can do it too.
I'll take these! I'll take these!
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
have saved yours then.
Looking good!
Have to open the gate for them.
Eskel's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Dimeridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
The wall! Stop them! There's too many of them!
Geralt! I can't hold them any longer! They're swarming the yard by the main gates!
On my way.
Bastard wants to break through. Get inside.
On my way. On my way.
어서오세요. 반갑습니다.
Where is he?
You shan't escape me this time. She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Quiet und Ingemoth.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kaer Morhen.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon.
Go in hell, Thermion.
Till we meet again.
remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made. What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
I get you.
Try my luck in Lormark. There's always work where there's war. After that, we'll see.
Till next time.
See you, Wolf.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for risking your lives for me.
Take care of the girl. Don't let anyone harm her.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck, and thanks again.
We're even now.
Can we talk?
What about?
Holding up all right?
I love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. Knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
번역 수준 보소.
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No. Just asking you nicely.
Well, how's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take... I've got to find the hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
There aren't enough of us. Sure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly drink it off, sleep it off, whatever it...
I'll do that, Sultan.
잘 맞긴 했는데 뭐 씁쓸한 건 어쩔 수 없으니까.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back.
Duty calls. But listen, Geralt. You've a king for a mate. If you or Ciri...
Thanks. I'll remember that.
뭐 이 정도인 것 같고요.
Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about...
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You can't expose yourself.
Am I a banner to be held aloft and kept from the enemy? That's how you treat me. None of you has the courage to face this threat. Yet we must kill them. Or sooner or later we will all die.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Zirael,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
Don't know about vanilla pudding. Could work. But nothing picks me up like Lambert's famous homebrew.
Suppose it can't kill me. Might as well try.
That's strong.
Maybe you ought to try a different method.
We've tried at least 20.
Wouldn't let it worry you. Not like you need to excel at everything. You're great with a sword, an excellent archer. Leave the magic to mages.
Yeah. Pour me another.
Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avalok. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL Elves. They can be found in every part of our world. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods.
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of
Loads of
Velen call this
footprints.
night the Feast of
Crowd
Gifts.
of peasants came through here.
I've no idea why. Avalok claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
Should I shoot?
The White One once served the ladies.
But...
Let them approach.
But...
They've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Ladies of the Wood.
If they favor us. My father
haven't done it in a
No point waiting to see.
Yeah. Mentioned a gate.
Only the chosen visit the ladies.
Let me guess.
No, they return happy and radiant.
This celebration.
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night...
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling.
Stay calm. Your children.
We know not.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a... You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies
Aye, for our lives turn thus. Then we await spring, when all that is dead...
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about... We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides.
Prepare for it. For it.
Yeah?
Let me see. So long.
Grandmother said they came down the mountain just before
Yeah, I remember.
How did they look?
Good ladies. Merciful ladies.
Like an apple.
Grandson, give him out.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me, as I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
We gotta climb the mountain.
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain.
Even more so.
Figured as much. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate.
The key.
Good. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping...
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly.
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith.
Big bloke, in full...
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze... Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum.
We shan't try to trick.
She sits in that tent over... Moons are rising out.
It's not ready. You've got to wait.
The one night we get to fill our bellies
None
to
of
the
yous.
brim.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri.
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
뭐였더라? 아...
Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran. Now, bring me the coin.
자, 그러면은 포션 중에 거시기 하는 게 있었지 않나? 범고래. 자, 다른 것도 있죠. 이쪽에도 뭐 하나 아이템 같은 거 둘만한데 없네요. 범고래 빠니까 공기가 엄청 많구나.
Great.
어?
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Something's afoot. They're back. What do you want?
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go!
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop waffling. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zuho.
Something's afoot. Something's not.
Eh? Eh?
Tricks. What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defiers, Orin. A death sentence.
아주 못생겼네요.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
결국 내가 둘 다 컨트롤해서 싸워야 되는 것 같네요. 분위기상. 누구를 컨트롤해서 누굴 상대하느냐가 다를 뿐이지. 결론적으로는 둘 다 죽여야 되나 봅니다. 약간 다른 이야기입니다만, 네. 실제로 사냥꾼에서 가위바위보 할 때 저런 식으로 해요. 이게 말없이 손을 흔들흔들거리면서 이렇게 냅니다. 우리 입장에서 보기에 되게 어색해요.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum. Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
Naughty, naughty girl! Punished. She must be punished.
Yeah.
You will die here now. Your blood, so hot, so sweet. Punished. She must be punished. Naughty, naughty girl! Your blood, so hot, so sweet. Your life, it's ours. You're not leave with it. Punished. She must be punished. Your blood, so hot, so sweet. You will die here now! Your life, it's ours. You'll not leave with it. You'll regret that tonight. You will die! You die tonight! You will die! Here, now! You die tonight! Naughty, naughty girl! You die tonight!
Oh, 씨.
Naughty, naughty girl!
아, 어렵네요, 이 녀석들. 갑자기 보나리도 보스전이 돼버렸네. 어떻게 해야 되지? You will die! Here, now! She must be die tonight! Your life is ours. Your blood. So hot. Punished. She must be punished. Naughty, naughty girl! 큰일이네. 어떻게 이기지?
엄마.
Where we you blood so hot. You will die here now. Your life is ours. You must leave with it. You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl! It's ours. You'll not leave with it. You will die! Here, now! You must be punished. Naughty, naughty girl! Your life, it's ours. You'll not leave with it. Your blood. Your life, it's ours. You'll not leave with it. You die tonight. Punished. She must be punished. Naughty, naughty girl!
뭔가 방법을 잘못하고 있나? 뭐 다른 뭔 기믹이 있나요 지금? 기억이 안 나네. 뭔가 다른 방법으로 쓰러뜨리는 거였나? 네, 기억이 잘 안 나는데 이렇게 까다로웠었나? 아니면 기믹형인데 제가 뭘 잘못 파악하고 있는 걸 수도 있고.
You die tonight. Your blood, so hot, so sweet. Naughty, naughty girl! She must be punished. You will die here now. You die tonight. Punished. She must be. Your life is ours. You must live with it. Naughty, naughty girl.
피지컬로 열심히 상대하는 수밖에 없는 것 같네요. 이런 식으로 싸우긴 싫지만
She must be punished. You will die here now. Your life is ours. You're not losing it. You die tonight. Our sister. You will die here now. So sweet. You die tonight. Your life is ours. You must live with it. You will die here now. You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl! You will die here now! Naughty, naughty girl! You will die here now! Your life is ours. You must live with it. You die tonight. Your blood. So hot. Your blood. Your life. Your blood. So hot. So sweet. Your life is ours. Punished. She must be.
Come here. Damn it.
Imgrid's at the summit.
이렇게 열심히 싸우고 싶지 않은데.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
The sisters said you would come. They did not see the girl.
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
You fought bravely to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different. Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
We slew only 2 of the crones. The 3rd fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avelarg claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
자, 바로 보러 갑시다.
So, off.
Yeah.
Let's go.
아! 쟤 죽인 거 아이템 먹고 가야 되나?
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage on your own.
약간 그런 식으로 생각하면 될 것 같지 않나요? 약간 그 다크 엘프 정도? 엘프도 2개의 파로 나뉘어져 있다 그랬으니까.
Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
예. 두 개로 나뉘어져 있다 그랬는데 종파가
Prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages.
Dandelion! Ready some tankards with guests.
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Went to Kaer Morhen first, then Velen.
Leave them alone, Zoltan. Can't you see their beat? In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve.
Right. Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zariel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
자, 아발락한테 먼저 이야기를 들읍시다. 트리스네?
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Shouldn't have. I'm sorry.
It ended well, luckily, but it didn't have to.
I know, but Imlerith's gone. That's what matters. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left. We need to resolve everything.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what, Yen?
You'll need to ask her.
So,
A few things that could...
tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She thought
Philippa and a former lover? Something to...
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a diamond. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Just so happened a certain...
Zoltan.
Was, precisely.
Kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed up here. Naturally, he won.
Who was it?
He's not from here.
Great.
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea.
그 올빼미가 필리파를 닮긴 했어요.
We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et Dwyer, Robert Mcgalley, Alfelte. Graham et Dwyer, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena a et Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Was that the past or...
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go to the bathhouse.
Come on.
키를 잘못 눌러서 크리스한테 주먹질을?
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Watch out!
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
Well, get going.
Damn, she cast a spell on the Witcher.
Kill the Witcher. That's it, you're in for it.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
Witcher, no, pass.
Damn it, cast a spell on it. She's hurt. Did you see that?
Burden, no.
Yep. Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no.
Let me pat.
귀에 먹힌다고?
I want to help you.
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Gotta be kidding me.
What's
Trish is
happened?
waiting by the exit.
So quiet all of a sudden. Mistake! A blind man would be better.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
Oh, what do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Sorry, can't let that happen.
Oh! No, 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 my leg!
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
글쎄요. 어쨌든 이걸로 확실하게 딕스트라랑은 척을 지게 된 것 같네요. 근처에 있는 것부터 합시다.
Oh, beg your pardon.
제가 저번에 할 때는 딕스트라 죽였었는데 죽이고자 한 게 아니고 습격해서 어쩔 수 없이 죽였던 기억이 나는데 말이죠.
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Coming with?
Lead the way.
그렇죠,
We need to
뭐.
go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Turn on fire.
Why are you doing this again?
뭐
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know.
죽이는 것보다 낫겠습니다만 딕스트라 이 녀석이 약간 원한 같은 걸 절대로 안 잊어버릴 놈이잖아요. 그래서 복수하러 올 텐데 결국엔 죽여야 되지 않을까?
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah. A deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
네, 저는 어떻게 저렇게 하다가 죽였던 것 같습니다. 덤벼서 습격당해서.
Say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
근데 그때는 약간 딕스트라 이벤트를 할 때도 성질을 살살 긁었더니 얘가 덤볐어요 먼저. 그래서 죽였는데 요번에는 비교적 잘 대해주다가 막판에 다리를 부러뜨렸네요.
Well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
God, you give me quite the scare.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Whoreson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Whoreson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough.
각자의 말로를 이런 식으로 보여주는 거네요.
In a way, sharing it with a double.
요거는 이제 일종의 두두 엔딩인 것 같은데.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Chose an interesting line.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
수완이 좋네요, 녀석.
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu.
잘 살고 있네요, 두두.
Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
I see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend with Dandelions. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
Help a woman in need.
I asked for fresh fish. What's this? Fresh fish? You call this fresh?
I visited a city once that was very much like Neverland. But the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
그거 참 편리한 능력이네. 가고 싶은 곳을 생각만 하면 도착한다.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees? Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Thank you. I seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
허가받는 자들의 수호자.
Defender of the downtrodden.
Just so happens that I was just trodden upon head to toe.
Bee, you strumpet. Control yourself. This is Geralt.
Very nice to meet you.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from... That's Ciri, of course.
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh, my. It's beautiful.
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
What you playing at?
So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt. You're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in far corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B...
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Valdo!
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so...
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. That wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh, what...
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own...
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
그러면 이기면 안 되는 거 아니야?
You were faster once.
Giving you a head start. Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Why do you stare so?
이겨버리면 안 되는 거 아닌가?
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. Bonfires to be lit soon round...
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but
Me too.
you took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us. And felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. drink and race, travel from town to town.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the Hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the Hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
Don't worry about that yet. One thing at a time. You do know you can always count on me, whatever happens.
I do. Thank you, Geralt.
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Meaning?
Ordinary.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned Elder Blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to jump.
Incredibly useful.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it...
You seem concerned.
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. We need horses, but we'll have to...
Ho, ho,
I knew you'd walk. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
That beat me a pass.
Wait here. I'll go inside, open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
Mustn't think like that. That good.
칼을 꺼낼 수가 없네. 마스크를 언제 쓴 거야? 갑자기 급 분위기 레벨이네요. 갑자기 분위기 레벨인데? 열쇠가 여기 있구나.
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work. Did you...
Almost tripped over the...
Thanks.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help.
It was so good to see you all again.
Don't forget us.
I must bid Valzo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take.
See you, Geralt.
Who's the best now?
마지막 싸움 전에 이렇게 소소한 이벤트들을 배치해 놓은 것 같은데 아니다. 북쪽으로 가서 이거부터 먼저 처리합시다.
You'll choke to death on £3.
We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid! Hail the mate hunter!
It's a material world.
You see what I do?
We can gather it here or at my place.
Pam, param, pam, pam, param.
It's a material world.
You look fucking amazing. You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
We can gather it here or at my place. It's a material world, and I'm a material.
어딨지?
Two are in, you've got to fluff each other first.
Johnny, you're a vulgar one. Can
Ah.
see it in your face.
Aye.
Mix to yourself.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So,
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts. I also learned the identity of a man.
what do you know about this?
I know he's the only one ever to.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
Feisty, eh?
Rather be denoted, Brad. That's just fine with me. More soldiers, more...
Damn it. Scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
붙잡아야 진행이 되는 게 아니고 아마 어느 위치까지 가야지 진행되는 식인 것 같네요, 이벤트가.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a sieve between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Well, so be it.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Dayrad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one...
Aye, so they say.
But they burn the corpse.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. The pit's connected to the sewers.
So theoretically we could...
Assuming we don't mind the company.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate.
For half the city to hear us?
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere.
We'll get into the...
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The torture every day. The wheel, the rat.
They're allowed to drink on...
No, not officially, but...
So you played...
As a youth, I'd apprenticed. Sleeping mushrooms grew. Just had to mash them together.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards?
True. Things will go more smoothly.
Zoltan ought to manage it.
Let's meet on the Oxen.
Hey there, handsome. That one's for Danians. Long as they pay and don't hit, we can go.
오케이, 그러면은 졸탄에게 도움을 청해볼까요? 그리고 아발락한테 바로 같이 이야기를 하면 되겠다. 같은 건물이니까.
Zoltan. They're holding Margarita.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakam. Yennefer will give the signal.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since a dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands...
Right. I'll go straight to Yen. She went to find a way. Nice talking to you.
실패했군.
Got right cabin.
아발라크가 이 근처에 있었는데 위층인지 아래층인지 분간이 잘 안되네요. 위층에 가볼까? 아 위층이구나.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why to bring Gels here?
Fabulous plan.
We do. In the land of the Aen.
Think you're forgetting something.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from... Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously, and that's our chance.
Let's go. I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
The passage is here, past this wall. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals. Where are we?
Welcome to the Daidaret Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that...
That there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful. Just keep coming.
We can't hope to defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me. And die! 3, 2, 1. Very good. On time. Sorry, really. Quickly, jump in.
Have a look. There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting.
꽤 멋진 배경이죠. 마치 반지의 제왕에 나올 것 같은 산인데.
Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them. Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
굳이 이렇게 길을 찾기 힘들게 만들어 놓을 필요가 있나? 여기가?
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to
네.
with the help of friends.
여기 굳이 이렇게 어렵게 찾기 어렵게 만들어 놓을 이유가 없는 곳에서 네 이걸 이렇게 해놔서
There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Place of power. Should draw from it. Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them. Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick.
응?
Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
졸라 열심히 팔고 다니는 수밖에 없습니다. 다른 방법이 없죠. 저도 옛날에 할 땐 그랬던 것 같은데 지금은 좀 괜찮네요. 제대로 똑바로 안 먹고 다녀서 그런가? 뭐 이런 식으로 진행하라고 만들어 놓은 건 아닌 것 같지만, 네, 생각하기 싫으니까 네, 궁여지책으로. 네, 일종의 꼼수죠. 아마 원래는 이런 식으로 진행하라는 게 아닐 겁니다, 아마. 아까 쪽지 발견했는데 뭐라고 적혀있더라? 어디 간지 모르겠네요. 시대. 어지간히 춥긴 한가봐요, 근데. 얼어 죽을, 이렇게 순식간에 얼어 죽을 정도면. 얍삽한 방법이지만 이런 식으로 지나갈 수 있다. 여기 오는 게 아니었나 보네.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't...
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the hunt.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that?
What would it have changed?
Where are we?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing...
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Gels is...
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading... Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plot.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next
Light on the peak.
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Doesn't look safe here either.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly. No reason to tarry. Come. At last.
This Tyr Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
No. Ledwed Varledo Sial.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, at Corman Maca and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot.
So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here, quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species, so quit spewing bile, won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naga Fair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tin Alia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let Gels go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we...
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Hear about you? I know of your hunt for the dragon, and how you outfoxed the Sylvan midst.
Like to hear that one sometime myself.
One never... No.
What do you have to...
자, 무게 관리를 위해서 열심히 팔아야 되겠죠?
Take care now.
이 정도면 됐고. 옥센프로트로 가서 누굴 구해야 되는 거였죠? 아마 이게 마지막이었던 것 같은데.
We'll have order at last. Long live Radovid! Out of the way.
Stay out of my way.
Geralt! Your kind spreads disease.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through. Did you arrange any?
We'll manage on our...
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Fancy, eh?
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Come, yes? Yes? Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming?
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done. Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
이것저것 먹거리가 많죠? 아.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff. Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe? This'll come in handy. That ought to do it.
지나칠 수 없죠? 껍데기 뭐야?
Wall looks brittle. Breaks in here.
어?
Wall looks brittle. Breaks in here.
Alarm! Intruders! I will kill you! Get it from both sides! I will... Had enough. Know who you're fucking with. I'm alive. Alive. By the eternal fire.
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
그 뒤로 레벨업을 꽤 많이 했는데 이거는 캐릭터 레벨에 따라 피해량이 증가한다 라는 옵션이 있네요. 상당히 괜찮구나.
Get it from both sides! Fuck you to death! Raise the barricade! Shit! All of us to their stations! Watch it swirling! Yes! How'd you get in here? Intruder! Go back to hell! I want him alive!
Not your lucky day.
Eternal fire!
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those whoresons.
I'll gladly help, if I live to see it.
I must take her from here, immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
자, 됐고 무게가 좀 찼죠. 네. 일단 가자.
Tweren't mages at all,
Honour
say.
of the father,
Who
lad.
then? One man. Fought his way past the guards and fled.
Behave, Witcher.
Mages. Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
Wondering all I had.
Set aflame.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself. Redania.
Black ones, Redanians.
Long
Long
live
as they
Radovid!
pay.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen,
기회가 있을 때마다 열심히 팔아야겠죠, 그래서? 딱히 좋은 건 없네요.
so
오케이. 돈 좀 벌었고 무게도 좀 확보했고
What are you looking at?
Hey there, handsome. No discounts, no credit.
Oh, it's everywhere. I see it all around.
Geralt,
what is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
Then talk to them. Not like they're out to bite you.
If they do, I'll bite back.
So what's the problem?
I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But two heads are better than one. Let's get this over with.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then. so long as he does not interrupt.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us.
As before, I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
No equality in the Lodge? That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her.
And yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalark awaits down at the port.
So? I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
Heroic deeds, but the madam...
How much for the night?
God, the Reapers come for me.
자, 거의 다 됐죠?
I'm bored.
They hate you too, fat girl.
Oh, what's the rush?
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty. I hope we can trust you. You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right? You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Frangilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Shit.
Freak! The dungeon, that's where you belong.
You're garbage in for a bruising.
All are present. You were the last.
Anchors away.
근데 소소리스가 저렇게 많은데 그냥 헬 타면 되는 거 아닌가? 이 배를 타고 가네요.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Frangilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Frangilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Frangilla in one piece.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite them. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He...
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the sun.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the...
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Good luck.
이건 원문이 대체 뭘까? 왔노라 보았노라 비보였노라. 그럴지도요. 저런 거 보면 왠지 원문이 궁금해지잖아요. 자, 황제의 기함에 숨어들자.
It's clearing up.
자정쯤에
It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
들켜도 되네?
Witcher, What a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritium shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ard-Skellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Fringilla Vigo. Philippa, a pleasure as always.
Come now, we need none of that. Fringilla, we must speak.
Oh my.
네, 알아서 하겠지. 자, 갑시다.
Got me eye on you?
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. The druid's gone to reason with the...
Think I'll join Ermion.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas...
Foes will show our axe, killing that vermin.
자, 꽤 먼데 있죠? 빠른 이동으로 갑시다.
I'm busy.
슬슬 본편 끝이 보이죠? 이제 슬슬? 얼마 안 남았을 겁니다.
Man needs worries like a boat.
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant on your mouth.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak
Something
arm's
I've always
swinging it,
wondered.
eh?
What do you... There are no basilisks lashing their giant?
And what else would crack?
The favor...
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the black ones?
I'd sooner right the rights of bleeding Morhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? What?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Back off! I'll get him!
Damn it.
Death for death!
We should not stay here.
Smell a card? Attack! Glory to all heroes!
잘 싸우네요, 아저씨.
Smell a card?
Shut up and fight.
Come, we should not stay here. Come, we should not stay here. Come, we should not stay here. Come, come, we should not stay here. Come, we should not stay here.
Move. That's enough.
Wait. This
Come.
one's really funny.
We should not stay
What's
here.
the difference between a milk carton?
Come, we should not stay here. Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellig.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new ruler.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement. Only...
Mean I didn't actually ruin...
Not this time.
Lugas' death stands to change a great deal. But why have you
Listen, Hermione. Know anything about the Sunstone?
The Mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting.
Where will I find...
Today, you might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias.
Fishlung?
So they call him. Submerges for... None know how he does it.
Not...
It's nothing personal.
Thanks for your...
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Take a sorceress with you.
Whole gaggle this... Let's go!
요거 내 레벨에 따라 오르는구나. 저 무기 레벨이. 저거 아론다이트만 그런 게 아니었군요. 여기 강철 무기도 저게 있었구나 싶네요. 저거 그냥 계속 써도 되겠네.
Move it!
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim. Been waiting for this my whole life.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elf. Heard of some cavern?
Good thing, too. Else...
Oh!
Avend.
What?
Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the
Hermione? Man never cared a... I've seen through you, you conniver.
선택지를 실수했나? 잠깐만. 아이 뭔데? LA. 여기도 뭔데? 개빡친다.
Must be the Pearl Diver's boat.
찾아서 말을 걸어야 되니까 물속에 있는 건 아니겠지? 아이, 노적이네요. 어디 있을까나? 안 보이는데? 아, 혹시 이 안에 들어가야 되나?
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft. Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
Run out of pearls?
Not your concern. What the sea gives, we take.
Seems she's a reluctant giver.
Aye, I could use a better knife. But a few hours and their fingers are swollen.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Ermion.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to...
East of Cairtrold. In a cove you can only... But what you exactly... I'll call the guards. People!
Damn, you're ugly.
다 죽어버렸나 얘네들? 어. 안타깝게 됐네요.
Things that went on in Cross still washing my blood up.
I'll never forget.
I'd rather verify it.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, at one point he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something.
Sufficiently suspicious.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and...
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the Sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
소서리스들은 다 별로 성격이 별로 네 좋지가 않아요. 트리스 빼고 그나마 트리스가 제일 멀쩡한 것 같고 나머지는 전부 좀 예, 트리스가 좀 그나마 괜찮고 나머지 애들은 다 병신 같습니다.
You know you can't refuse a castaway. So, once we were on shore, I slit his throat.
하여튼 좀 이상해요. 네. 상륙할 만한 데가 이렇게 도는 수밖에 없겠네. 일단 그러면 서쪽으로 하여튼 다 좀 이상해요. 방금 나온 녀석이 흰색 고래인 것 같은데 배 컨트롤은 특이하게 카메라에 영향을 안 받는구나. 신기하네. 잡히나요? 그래서? 아, 그렇겠죠. 석궁으로는 네 그닥 죽이기 힘들 것 같네요. 생긴 것만 봐도. 바로 앞까지 왔는데 또 그냥 가긴 좀 그렇고. 아, 이건가? 이거네요.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this. Witcher.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely accidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damned thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
근데 배가 종이장배라서 건드리기만 하면 부서지더라고요. 게임 설정상 그렇긴 합니다만.
Hear that?
마법적으로 뭐 이렇게 시야를 뭐 회복하는 머시기가 있는 것 같더라고요. 아까. 어?
What did she just say?
You're not her type.
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to muck about in Carrion now. We came here for a reason.
매력이 없다기보다는 싸가지가 없죠. 뭐 또 익힐 만한 게 있는 것 같은데 잠깐만요. 나쁜 놈이 아니었어요? 하긴 뭐 나쁘다기보다는 애들이 좀 그렇습니다. 뭐랄까 뭐랄까 어떤 식으로 표현할 수 있을까요? 비호감입니다. 네, 비호감인 애들이 너무 많아요. 좀 비호감이에요. 사치 좋아하고 출세욕이 강하다.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away. Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a fivesome, there's clearly no room.
먹고 할 만한 게 하나도 없으면 네 별로 없다? 그냥 갑시다. 그랬나요? 위쳐도 PC인 건지.
Witcher. Witcher.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Oh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Firlan of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing. There you are.
똑똑하구만.
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising Empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward.
시리를 황제로 앉히고 한 자리 달라고 할 생각인 건가?
In Ciri's life.
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma!
똘똘하긴 한데 말이 좀 재수 없잖아요.
That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
자, 거울을 제대로 고쳐서 아, 거울을 제대로 어떻게 고치라는 소리지? 사실 이런 퍼즐은 굉장히 흔하죠. 이런 어드벤처류 게임에 꼭 한 번씩 등장하는 뭐야?
That stench.
이런 어드벤처류 게임에 항상 등장하는 그것인데 첫 번째에서 이쪽으로 부딪히고
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the Hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you. And go.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I shall find my own way back.
What now, you piece of filth?
즉, 요 전투가 끝나고 이제 다들 제 살 길을 모색하고 있는 거죠. 각자.
Show me what you got.
Blood of the devil.
Not bad.
말하는 걸 듣지 하니 서로 배신하는 것도 별로 개의치 않는 것 같아요. 애초에 그럴 거면 로치는 왜 있었던 거지? 아, 여기서 이만큼 빠져나온 거네요. 여기 가면 빠네이돈 표시자가 있겠지?
Ugh.
Yalmer's no crock.
You've come
Maybe Lars will bring some hair hides.
No good will come.
Could make me some muffs. And I could use
king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
It is to see you again.
What?
강철 무기는 성장하는 스타일이니까 그냥 대충 써도 될 것 같고, 이왕 계속 쓸 거면 마법 부여를 좀 해볼까나? 오. 왜 이렇게 돈이 없냐 너? 아, 이 먹은 것들이 꽤 비싸게 팔리네요. 비추 상검에 절단을 박아줍니다. 이게 제일 쓸만하더라고요. 어디 갔냐? 여기 있다. 여기 얘네들도 은근 돈이 많기 때문에.
What do you seek here, vagrants?
Oi, get on.
Wouldn't mind a... So...
Geralt!
needs...
돈이 꽤 많죠, 녀석도? 돈도 슬슬 또 모이는구나. (85원기) 30, 50.
Take care. Show me. See ya.
Hey! Joe.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin in.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters, closets?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier.
Yeta Ligen!
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of him.
Try to get through the barrier!
That proves nothing.
It's a bit low, isn't it?
You wish to come, my...
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me.
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avallac'h's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Look, Geralt!
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth. Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom. Yen. Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an answer. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen... Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even...
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? But it's here, later, that things get interesting.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking at...
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on.
두세기 동안 연구를 했다니. 엄청난 인내심이다.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Never a standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now. You. I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time.
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avallac'h will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Calm down. The elf was right.
Aren't you supposed to cheer me up?
You carry Laura's gene. Nothing you can do about it. Inherited her talent and her power, too. That she-elf would give up a century of her life to be you.
Certainly didn't seem so.
You were born with a great gift, and only you can decide how to use it.
What's that?
A necklace. Laura Doran's.
It's beautiful. But
Yours to wear.
let's go. I'm sick of this place.
갈 때 가더라도 털어먹을 것 정도는 괜찮을 텐데. 별로 먹을 만한 게 없네요.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Loch... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me?
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Damn it. He's not Geralt. I shan't leave until I think...
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep.
그런가요? 이 시리를 어떻게 돼야 될까? 마음 가는 대로 그냥 툭툭 선택했는데 비교적 착하게 대한 것 같은데 말이죠.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass, and anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said, can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
Mm.
Got a minute?
Of course.
자, 다 됐죠? 이제 전투 준비.
Not like my good for nothing, Sven.
Well. Mommy said you're a hero.
We looked around your laboratory.
I never doubted you would. But why did you? You might have just asked me.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene? Unlikely.
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed. Yes, Geralt?
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As
won't keep Eredin waiting.
It seems we've everything.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go. You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nagel Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL. What? The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then...
Wow. Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Naglfar.
Makes sense.
I thought I could at least count on you to treat me seriously.
Never treat you any other way. You know that. You can't defeat Eredin. Don't stand a chance. Damn it, I don't know if I can. So stay away from him. Far away.
Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The Elder Blood can be fiery.
Didn't sound convinced.
No. But I can't very well tie her up and teleport her away, can I?
Definitely advise against trying that.
Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happen?
Not yet, but it might soon.
We've come a long way, and I'll be damned if we've come to fail. It'll be all right.
I admire your optimism. Wish I shared it. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zerrikania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
일단 그렇다고 합시다.
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avallac'h awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
이거 왠지 통계를 내면 누가 더 인기가 있을까? 네, 궁금하지 않나요? 그 메인 히로인 둘 중에 누가 더 인기 있을까?
Are you here to
shop? So long.
본편 마지막 전투인 것 같은데 얼른 본편을 마무리합시다. 생각보다 오래 걸리네요.
So, Geralt. Ready?
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
With pleasure. 아이고 허리야 씨.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Sirenad, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach. A sword, Geralt.
Aizio, Galevuane.
Follow me. The Naglfar must be nearby.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri!
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Almost, Sirach. Almost. Jothyard. Witcher, so be it. Let us end this. Violent. You see, it's not so simple. I wonder where that came from. Violent. Violent.
Natasha!
Have you seen Ciri?
She was with your head! Will not cut through their plate. Too thick. Push them in the sea.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skellige steel?
There'd be no returning.
To kill black ones.
Any last words?
Such a trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire. Go on. Show me your spins, pirouettes, and feints. I want to watch.
said you had something to tell me.
Alvalark has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find?
If the tomes are to be believed.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
Giving me no choice.
Geralt! Stay close!
이거 아닌가?
Move it! Come on.
We must stay together!
Oh!
More on the way.
We must hurry, Geralt. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
아, 이 새끼 존나 와리가리하네. 하라 빨리.
Getting worse.
We've not much time. Geralt! Stay!
What happened to them?
The White Frost!
Damn it. It'll bury us.
Wait! Gavares Tavel! Keep near me.
dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agored! Tirgain! Agored! Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now...
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it. I'm sorry.
저 장면들에서 나왔던 선택이 엔딩에 영향을 미치는 걸지도.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Who are you?
You know who I am, and why I'm here.
I do. You needn't. I'm no longer a threat. I starve, for the swamp is poisoned. I've no strength to hunt humans.
Crone summon you?
In my sleep. Once I had wolf dreams. Now I dream hunger, pain, and blood.
Where is she?
Out there, in the swamp. Is there no other way?
There's one. Find the crone. Guide me through the swamp to her.
And then?
Then we'll see.
Ah, the crone, what's she done to you?
Stole my daughter's medallion.
If I may, why risk it? The crone will fight. Like a hounded wolverine, she'll fight. She may cripple, even kill you. Find the girl a new pendant. Her sorrow will pass in time.
No, it won't. My daughter's dead. Go. What's your name, werewolf?
Barum.
Lead me to the crone, Barum.
There's a wolf den nearby. Wolf cubs inside. Carry them out of the swamp. They'll not... I sense a wolf. And men.
How many?
10, no more.
Stay out of it. What are you doing here?
A she-wolf's been on the hunt the last few days. Killed a cow, wounded a man, so we set some traps.
Stupid beast walked straight into one. Once she tires, we'll set the hounds on her. Have us a wolf baiting.
What happened to your ear?
Why does it matter? None of your ploughing concern.
Where's the crone?
Sod off. Your kind's not welcome. Leave our lands.
Not just yet. Soon. First the crone.
You're 1. We're 10. We've got hounds. Want to end like the she-wolf?
Calm down. We don't need to fight.
Just go. And the...
Release the she-wolf.
She's not weakened yet.
She's raging. No, she's good as dead.
Get out of here.
What? You dim in the head? Beast killed our cat.
My sentiments exactly.
We'll flay you alive, you wretch!
You die in agony! He can't take this! That'll never work!
Pathetic.
One cub lives.
Come on, no time for that.
Won't survive on its own.
Lead me to the crow.
선택을 잘못했나? 시리가 죽었나요? 진짜?
She's close. Somewhere here.
Go back to your wolf dreams, Barum. Save the cub. Go away, far away. Find yourself a comely wife, wolf, and live.
Let me help you.
No.
Remember, like a hounded wolverine, she'll fight.
I know. Now go.
Patience, sisters. I sense him. He comes. You shall yet have his soul. His pain, his icy suffering will be yours, and you will feast on him. Soon, sisters. Very soon.
선택을 잘못했나봐요.
Come out.
I sense your pain. I see your fear. Look about you. Feel their hatred. You slaughtered their brethren for a fistful of coin. They would... The... Tyrell is dead. Naught but a small frozen corpse in an icy wilderness. And you are afraid. You feel
그랬던 것
fear.
같은데.
You lie. I don't feel a thing anymore.
You've changed. You suffer. You seek death, I feel it. I know the smell of suicide's breath. Romans do not lie. That little whore, her accursed blood. She slew my sisters. I am alone. 'Tis your doing. Despair devours you like maggots devour a corpse.
I can't look at this. You must
You
die.
wish to die, Witcher! You...
시리가 죽고 게롤트가 흑화해서 저렇게 된 건가?
But he was a tactical genius, that's undeniable. Commanding forces far outnumbered by his foes, he handily defeated the invader from the south. The Redanian eagle spread its wings, taking all the north, including Novigrad, beneath them. With victory in the war against Nilfgaard secured, Radovid proceeded to complete his witch hunt. As they had in Novigrad, pyres burned in Temeria and Edirn, lands now liberated by the Redanian monarch. In the drive for moral renewal, simple herbalists, pellers, healers, and non-humans, all supposed heretics, were murdered in droves. For many, freedom beneath Radovid's scepter proved more tragic than servitude to another. As long as his armies went from one victory to the next, Emir's subjects remained boundlessly obedient. When a string of humiliating defeats proved Var Emreis fallible, the opposition, thus far secret, attacked. The subjects of the Emperor who had danced on the graves of his foes laid him to rest in a tomb of his own. Though the war on the continent had ended, Hjalmar refused to lay down his arms. The young king pledged to raid and burn the shores of the Empire of Nilfgaard each spring. He meant to keep his word, even at the cost of drowning his people in their own blood. As for Ciri, that's hard to say, since the events on Rundvik she is yet to be seen.
그래서 우울한 엔딩으로 결말을 맞았습니다. 하츠 오브 스톤을 가면 되겠죠? 그래서 본편을 대충 마무리를 했고요. 의도치 않게 되게 희망 엔딩으로 가버렸는데 할 수도 있지? 네. 의도치 않게 희망 엔딩으로 가버렸네. 그것 또한 엔딩의 한 종류니까 네, 뭐 그렇구나 하면서 넘어가겠습니다. 그래서 벌써 새벽 2시네요. 생각보다 본편 마무리하는데 시간이 많이 소요됐습니다. 메인 스토리가 꽤 길게 남았었구나 아쉽네요. 분명 네, 별로 안 남은 줄 알았는데. 네, 그래서 시간이 꽤 늦었으니 오늘은 일단 여기까지로 마무리하고 자 네, 마무리하고요. 내일 방송에서 네, 이어서 하츠 오브 스톤 첫 번째 DLC를 이어서 하도록 하겠습니다. 네, 하츠 오브 스톤이 꽤 재밌죠. 그래서 노래가 뭐였더라? 하여간 놀리네요. 네, 새벽 2시가 넘어가지고 네, 어쨌든 늦었으니 마무리하고요. 내일 방송에서 다시 뵙겠습니다.